Okay, it's time to test out a few things. Battletech drop mechanics as the main thing, right? Last night, I was playing around a bit with Battletech. I got really, really lucky, and I was like, oh hey, maybe I know how the drop system works now. But it's not exactly likely, but, oh well. um, There we go. Okay. Also, I really learned how this mission works. Like I really learned how this mission works. You know? Yes, I did acquire Atlas in one of my testing runs for it. Which probably will be our main save from now on. Which probably will be our main save from now on, you know? Yeah. Man. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I've optimized this process so much. You guys aren't gonna believe how optimized I know this fight, you know? Yeah, no, this is actually my preferred thing because it has higher DPS. Even if we don't have enough shields, we can use evasion and no one really dies for these, right? We might get a bit beat up, but it's a bit safer, I think, right? Here we go. I had a really wild dream last night. But yeah, no. In one part of it, I think it was influenced by Cappy's escape room kind of game thingy-majig, you know? Because in one of the dreams, right? In one of the dreams, I definitely do remember, like getting tossed into like this giant playground of sorts and needing to like escape, right? And everyone dying. It was kind of horrific, but it had an interesting plot. There was a lot of betrayal in that escape room. And there were like some people hunting us down, and like apparently I should have upgraded neurons more because they could detect my thoughts.
Command interface initiated.
Here we go.
On my way. Don't need to tell me twice.
There we go. So to do this mission optimally, you kill two of their mech here, and then after that you just sprint towards the main assault mech, right? Because if they only have two of their mechs left, they can't actually kill all the towers in time. I've tested this extensively, right? I've tested this pretty extensively. Okay, perfect.
Orders.
Waiting for orders. position.
Okay, here you want to do a sensor lock, right? Boop, sensor locked.
Sensors locked on.
Good to go. Got it.
Okay, so we're gonna try blowing this commando up as fast as we can.
Want some more? Huh? Ready for orders. Copy that.
Also, I learned how to use the optimal, like, you know, rangefinder thingamajig they have on the bottom there. Nice one. Right. So we got one of them down, alright. We just need to kill one more, and then we just don't have to worry about any of the side mechs, right? Trebuchet, Blackjack, I'm gonna go for the Blackjack.
All weapons committed.
Remember, we only need
What's
to
up,
kill
boss?
2 of them.
On the move. Taking the shot. I hear ya. Uh-huh.
Okay, center torso. Okay, nice.
There's more where that came from.
Ready for orders. Copy that.
Okay, this should kill him. This should definitely kill him right here.
Engaging target.
No? Okay, yeah.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Okay, so now it's time for the big mech. Yeah, see? 2, and then the big mech appears. So the big mech should be like right around there right now. Okay, that's fine. We have another 3 that remain.
Commander.
Start sprinting this way as fast as we can, right here. They only have 2 mechs that can do anything aside from like the you know, the assault mech.
Waiting on you, Commander.
And I'd rather take out the assault mech, you know?
Double time.
Orders. Affirmative.
Oh yeah, no, Cappy bro. I'm in Raider VC right now. If you want to join in, I'm just testing some mechanics right now. I believe if you break down the arms, you actually get more loot. Because I've been getting 3 out of 3 scrap every single time using that strategy so far. You know, on this assault mech. I've done this mission 3 times, right? With this strategy in mind, and I've gotten 3 out of 3, you know, assault loot.
Receiving you. Roger, full speed.
Indeed. Yeah, we're in Raider VC if you want to join in.
Waiting for orders. Sprinting.
Aye, aye. No shooting, just running. Got it.
Okay, left side first it is. Left side first it is.
Full throttle.
Good to go.
Right side
Location
first?
Confirmed. Here it comes.
you need?
Ooh, Blackjack got hit. Okay.
Whoa! Easy on the armor, but
Oh, perfect. This gives me a side shot. This gives me a side shot really easily here.
Enemy mech. Critical damage.
Okay, the legs are looking bad, so we're gonna have to start focus firing on something else now. We're gonna have to be very careful and only use skill shots over there.
waiting for orders. Heading out.
Okay, perfect.
Target's taking a critical hit. Good to go.
Or so. Right torso destroyed. Nice. Ooh, shoot, right leg's down.
Critical hit.
That's not good. Okay, that might lower our loot slightly. At least that's my theory. We should be on 2 loot now, I think.
Location confirmed.
Wait a second.
All weapons are gone.
Left torso destroyed.
Target neutralized.
Can I not? Bro, I can't target it anywhere.
Full throttle.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, it's already dead. Okay, I think I destroyed a leg there. So we're not gonna have too high of a loot drop, I don't think. Wait, we have 6 turns. We don't need to do anything.
Right, Commander.
Standing by. Stabilizing. Engaging coolant system.
There we go. This should give us 2 loot, I believe. This should give us 2. Either that or 3. If my luck pushes out. Cyclops, yeah, it gave 3 drops that time, see? 3 drops? Okay, so let's put that as 1 for the counter, right? Text 3 drop counter. 3 drop counter. Fail counter. Okay, so that's 1 assault mech acquired, right? In 1 run. Confirm. Hey, Kelly.
Hello? Is
We
it
have-
working?
Yep, it is working. We have managed to get our first assault mech of 3 drops, as you can see right there.
Is back online.
Yeah, I think you're just lucky, or the game's being very, very nice.
It's happened 4 times in a row. I feel like probability is a bit off there, you know? How many attempts does this have to be to like prove that it's working? You know?
I think you're just getting God tier RNG, and the real test is go find another mission of this sort and see if you can get 3 drops there.
I think if we do it 5 times in a row and still like have like maybe 4 out of those like succeed, and then like, you know, we aim for the torso next time and it like just gives us 1, I think that would prove it, right? More or less, for this one at least. Because then we have some we have a what is it called? We have a control, right? Which is like the center target, right? That's how stuff like this works, I think.
That's how science works. You want to get a control group and then change up the other things, but
yeah,
I mean, what you're saying still goes counter to what I understand for loot drop rules.
Yeah.
Which is
I shall continue to attempt and see if this works. Because I swear it's been or I could have god tier luck, you know? I have a lot of things I'm happy about, you know? Basically, to be Cappy bro, this experiment is seeing if I've learned how the loot rules work on my own, you know? With my own crack shot theories, which are probably 100% theories, you know? And or me being godly at luck, you know? Yeah, Cappy bro, we're on VC if you want to join us. We're in Raider General. I think you have access to it now.
Sensors.
I've learned this mission to a T though, as you can tell. I know exactly how much I need to kill for each round.
I hear ya. Don't need to tell me twice.
yeah.
That's fair, that's fair. Do not worry about it then. Do not worry about it then.
Ready for orders.
You get loot even if you fail the mission? Like do you get scrap even if you fail the mission?
Not really.
Damn, okay.
And depending on how you fail, depends on if you get you tried money.
Commander.
Not the full payout.
Okay, because they're spawning in different places than they normally do. So this run, I feel like, is gonna take a few more turns to kill them, and that kind of disguarantees me, you know, being able to kill the assault mech in time. You know what? There's an option in this for this, right? Quick timeline or whatever. Speed up combat, speed up. There we go.
Speed up combat just plays all the animations at light speed, basically. So.
Yeah.
All weapons
Why is it not speeding up combat though? What? Speed up
It did. It just, you don't really notice it that much. It's not that big of a speed up.
Shame.
Coordinates received.
I've done this mission 4 times. Or 4 times in the past, like, day, you know?
Which is mildly impressive, being that dedicated to testing something.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I'm a very patient person at times. When I put my head my head to something, it is very rare that I give up. Very, very rare.
Go.
Receiving you. Roger that.
That's fair.
That hit something good. Light damage, Commander.
Okay. Time to take this dude out. Yeah, I have learned that as long as you kill exactly 2 of them by turn 7, you're fine.
enemy mech. Critical
I've
damage
got eyes on
detected.
hostile reinforcements. They're They're heading your way.
Yeah, this isn't good because the mech got here early. We'll need to hasten our assault on this guy.
Got it.
Great for bench work, fair enough.
What can I do for ya? Got it. Tell me what to shoot. Want some more, huh?
Orders. Confirmed.
Okay, as you can tell though, I've learned how to focus fire a lot better than I used to.
I'm losing lots of armor.
Yep. I'm paying half attention. I'm still playing my own game.
Makes
I'm in the
sense.
middle of.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
I don't think we're gonna succeed in this run. Just because the light mech never spawned.
Good to go. This is gonna be good. Yeah, critical hit.
I'm here. Coordinates received.
Wait, we'll use this guy as, this is a quick draw, right?
Yeah, that's a quick draw.
Scored a critical hit.
Okay, we'll also use him as a second testing sample
Good to
too.
go. Roger.
I see.
Because I'm gonna try destroying his left torso again. Right, okay, left torso destroyed, nice. So, if this goes the way I think, right, we should also get either 3 or 2, you know, drops from him. But then the center torso got destroyed at the end, so it might not give all 3. I don't know. The center torso got destroyed, which I wasn't planning on.
Commander.
Shame. I thought because he was down, I could use the called shot thing and just use that to, you know, destroy the correct piece, but never mind. It hurts. It hurts. My pain is infinite.
Yes, Commander.
Man.
Roger.
Full throttle.
Yeah, but well, from my understanding of it, the more torso pieces are intact, the more salvage you'll get. And if you manage to just kill the mech by just deleting the head, you'll get all 3.
Yeah.
Most of the time. That's my current understanding.
Yeah, my understanding is the legs also count for some of the parts as well. So I just tried to avoid the center torso because that counts for the most, I believe. And then, you know, so I just avoid center torso, avoid legs.
Acknowledged.
Full throttle.
Wait, did they spawn with 1 less mech? I could have avoided killing an entire mech. What? Shame. Okay.
Moving to
That makes me sad. That makes me very, very sad. I wasted an extra turn trying to kill a mech I didn't need to.
waiting on you, Commander.
Could be worse.
That's true. Problem is this is one of like the what is it? The time things, right? So now we only have four turns to kill one of these guys. Because I was like, I'm sure there's supposed to be a mech which spawns there, right? Like, I was absolutely sure that there's always a mech that spawns there. I have 2 rounds to kill a assault mech. Okay.
Standing by.
This might or might not be a bit tight here.
Acknowledged. What can I do for you? Double time.
Commander.
Especially since I have to position everything as well.
On my way. Double time.
Yes, Commander.
Have you done any of the
Waiting for orders.
story bits after the
Nope.
prison break?
Nope.
Nope. All right.
I refuse.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
There we go. Yeah, that's why I haven't streamed it. I tried to stream the story bits, but I was having so much fun bullying the assault mech that I haven't done anything. Also, I just haven't had motivation to game lately.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's very fair.
Commander.
I mean, it's also fair to to bumble off and get lost and then ignore the story long enough to just show up, back up after just getting the Argo with it fully upgraded and like an entire lance worth of assault mechs. Ooh, that's
Yeah, we're not gonna have enough time because we wasted too much time with that extra mech right there.
Highlanders are fun. They're a bit funky,
Mission
Yep.
big
successful.
work times, but they're very fun.
Would it be bad if I do the next story mission with all assault mechs?
It would be hilarious. I mean, you might have issues with the next one does have a time limit. It's a very generous one, but you might have a mild issue with the time limit.
I don't care about
Unless
this.
Yeah. Unless you have, you know, an assault mech outfitted with jump jets, in which case, meh.
Yeah. Okay, that's gonna be my goal then. Maybe.
Water? Why are you saying never use a Highlander? They're very
Never
good.
used a Highlander.
Never used. Oh, I can read. Trust me.
The extra tense there is very important. I was desperately avoiding saying something which could have been taken out of context. Okay, that was a failed run. Why didn't that extra mecha spawn? It's always there. What?
I guess the game just rolled the dice and it decided that this time I'm just gonna spawn in a slightly heavier but smaller lance.
Man. Also, wait, does each mission have a drop tonnage limit?
Modded? Depends on the mod. Base game? I am 99% sure that drop tonnage limits at all.
Got it.
Command interface initiated.
Okay, I've learned what to do in the context where there is not a side mech here. Because that's why I'm always rushing to left side, so I can get closest to it, and then they can start like going towards me instead.
Sensors have something.
Okay, there we go. We got the normal spawn. We got the normal spawn. Oh, it's a javelin. This javelin's about to die. This javelin is about to die right here.
Coordinates received. Roger that. Scored a critical hit.
Javelin, I have 2 turns to waste on you. Do not make me waste any more on you.
Good to go.
I'd like to imagine what I'm saying on stream can be heard by the javelin, and they're just like, "What are you talking about?" You know? It makes it a bit more funny.
Just crazy rambling over the radio that anyone can hear.
Yeah.
Going on about terms and such, and people just look at it and go, "What are they on about?"
Okay, yeah, perfect. 2 turns for javelin.
Who am I fighting?
What?
Just go, who am I fighting? This madman going on about turns and murdering us in certain number of them. What is this?
All weapons.
It is a funny image, right?
It is a hilarious image.
Yes, Commander.
Anyway. What?
Roger that.
What?
I'll be right back.
Okay, yeah. Our goal is turn 7, everyone. Our goal is turn 7. Turn 7, kill everyone.
Here we go. My internals are taking a beating.
What do you need? Aye.
This is the right one, right? Enforcer?
Move order received. This should be good.
Oh shoot, sorry, I forgot to hydrate. I don't have any water with me right now, actually. Let me grab some water after this run. Perfect, see, turn 7.
They're heading your way.
Orders. On the move. Full speed.
Friendly structure down.
Fair enough.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Orders. Roger that.
Full throttle.
Ready for orders. Confirmed. Waiting for orders. Affirmative.
Commander. I copy.
Full throttle.
I return.
Welcome back. This run seems to be going well. We have 6 turns to kill it. I only need 5. And we're basically at it, so it should be fine.
to go. Heading out.
Oh, it's a king crab. Okay. Are king crabs good? I've heard they're good.
What can I do for ya? I hear ya. Got it.
Got pulled away for another second, but now I'm back. Probably for sure this
Are
time.
king crabs good?
Orders.
Yes, if you modify them a bit. Their stock loadout, even on tabletop, doesn't really work all that good in my opinion.
Got it. Versus Atlas? Or...
Versus any other assault mech. 2 AC-20s is a lot of weight, and they only have 5 rounds of ammo each. So
okay.
it works a lot. It works a lot better if you take those AC-20s, downgrade them to 10, and then put the saved weight into heat sinks and armor.
Yeah.
Receiving you. Aye, aye.
Gauss cannons also work, yes. Ultra autocannon grade 5s also work.
Critical hit, Commander.
That was a really good turn.
Basically anything but AC-20s.
Would you rather have an Atlas or would you rather have
Waiting for orders.
a crab?
Coordinates.
Atlas, because Atlas is the definition of what an assault mech is. It is big, angry, scary, and
Fair.
Here we go.
Fair enough.
Good to go. Position confirmed.
This is gonna be a bit risky.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Can't maintain stability. Oh, sorry, Commander.
This is gonna be a bit risky because I didn't knock him down.
Good to go. Affirmative. Ah!
yeah, I think we're gonna hit him.
Yeah, I destroyed the center torso by mistake there.
Deploy.
Yeah.
I believe that's gonna be a single drop there.
Also, I just had another theory
Yes, Commander.
for why you're getting such good drops.
Why?
This is the first time you've ever gotten an assault mech in the game ever.
That's true.
The
Holding
game might
high.
know that, and it might be being extra generous in order to let you experience having an assault mech.
Roger that.
However, I did kill it the first time and got a single drop. Remember when I destroyed the torso?
That is fair. That is fair and a good point.
Copy that.
Yeah, so I destroyed the torso here. So I don't think it's gonna be a 3 drop, right? From what I can tell, this will not be a 3 drop.
Probably not, even going by my understanding. This is gonna be
Yep, it's a single drop. See?
yeah.
Okay, so that can kind of be our, you know, our, what is it? Our control, I guess? Because I destroyed the center torso there, which is completely the opposite of my strategy.
Benchmark, whatever.
Okay, so let me edit the drop counter. So we've done it once successfully, 1 fail, and then control fail, control success. Right, and then absolute fail, where we failed the mission, right? I think this is where we are. We haven't had any fails where it went like the way I was hoping, right? So far?
I don't think so.
Okay, let's try again. Oh shoot, I need to get water for water real quick. Let me be right back, okay? Yeah, I'll be right back.
Alrighty, none of you are expecting me to entertain y'all while he's away, right? Alright, good. Also, what is it like doing a Scout Lance with them?
Okay, I am back. Hello.
What about quite high? What if doing a Saturn Scout Lance thing just require all 110 max because it's done, they probably have them all. Water.
What?
Just commenting on something Water said in chat.
Oh, okay. They hot drop a Lance of Atlas and called it a Scout Lance? What?
That welcome to how Steiner wages war, which is badly and with lots and lots of money, which turns into lots and lots of assault mechs.
Right?
Isn't that America?
Uh-huh.
Coordinates.
Yes, but also no. We at least somewhat vaguely
Incoming bandit.
Ah.
Mostly,
Okay.
for the most part, we spend it competently.
Mostly.
Save the odd experimental program that probably shouldn't have been done.
Yeah. I'm Vietnamese. I won't say why that relates, but...
Receiving you.
Okay, start with Medusa, right? Start with
Copy
Medusa.
that.
Drop the sensor lock on.
Got a lock.
I'm learning how to use sensor lock a lot more. Which I think is important, alright? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's useful. Have you stopped
Aye, aye.
using it right before a unit is gonna go and you do its turn?
Firing.
Yeah, I use it before everyone else attacks first, you know? Instead of after.
Taking a critical hit.
Yeah, after everyone else is gone. I've also seen you use it right before that mech would have gone.
Waiting
Like,
on
Yeah.
you'll use it on a light mech, and then, like, it's the
Light-
light mech's turn to go, and they'll just get all the evasion you just removed off them back.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think the light mech's gonna die this turn.
From.
Oh shoot, that's a turn 9 kill. That's good luck. That is good luck, I think. Possibly a turn 9 kill at least. If I was this light mech, I would have ejected like a long time ago, you know?
Yeah, also, I have to say,
What were you gonna say? You cut out there.
What's up?
your archer,
Yeah.
the fact it only has one SRM6 rack and 3 SRM4 racks bothers me. It means more missiles come out one side than the other, and this bothers
Got
me.
a sensor lock.
Yes.
I just like it.
It's like a small amount of OCD, right?
Yeah, it
I hear ya.
is. Can you please fix this?
No.
Need to tell me twice.
Oh, this was the build I haphazardly threw together to optimally kill the Atlas. Meh. I didn't have any more time to like do it, you know? Hey, Monley. How are you doing today, Monley?
Minimal damage on that hit.
Waiting for orders. Engaging target.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Ooh, we're on turn 7, but it's still not down. Okay, let's rush this a bit more.
Confirmed.
One of our structures.
Why are you awake at 2 a.m., Monley? Like, I know why I was awake at 2 a.m., but why were you awake at 2 a.m.?
What can I
What?
do for ya?
I hate how this grid works, so I can never be at optimal range, because like the range is between two of the dots, you know?
All weapons are go.
Nice, perfect.
And stay down.
Wait, oh shoot.
I'm shutting down.
Thanks for the raid, Hamster Wrath. We're testing a theory about how loot drop works in not Battlefield, but Battletech. I was about to say Battlefield. But yeah, we're currently testing a theory of how loot drops work in Battletech right now. Not the most exciting thing, but I have this fight down to like a T, you know? I have this fight down to a T. Yeah.
Ready for orders.
Yar. How are you doing today? What do you play?
Moving to position.
For a hawk, the Shadow Hawk is really dang slow, you know?
Good to go.
Aye.
Oh, there we go.
Orders. On my way. Double time.
I've already got a Atlas, but hopefully I can get Atlas 2. Because I saw that was a bit better, right? I saw that the Atlas 2 was a bit better.
You're not going to get an Atlas 2 from this, I can guarantee that.
Hopefully not. Or hopefully I do. Luck is often on my side, I've noticed.
I have only seen an Atlas 2 show up one place in the open world, and that was the black market for yes amounts of money.
Makes sense.
Pedal to the metal.
Oh, not just the rabbit running rodent, he was the hamster rat.
Yep.
What? Ah, it's another king crab. Okay. Oh, okay. I can hit it from here. That's all that matters. Nice. Do runs for pirates instead of against them, yeah. Rarely elsewhere else. Makes sense. It's fine. The buildings are fine. Well, it's not our job to prevent them from getting destroyed. It's our job to prevent enough of them from getting destroyed, you know?
Firing. Waiting on you, Commander. Moving fast.
Waiting for orders. On it. This should be good.
Okay, nice. Did it just guard? I hate this thing. I hate this thing. Also, good night, Monley. Good night, man. Come on.
What do you need? Move into position.
Standing by.
Okay, this should get rid of the left torso. No left torso hit?
Some heavy damage.
Shame.
I hear ya. Got it.
Thank you, Ken.
Here we go.
Okay, left side destroyed. Nice.
Gotcha.
We have 3 rounds. They have. Okay, yeah, we don't need to do anything.
Stabilizing. Engaging coolant
I
system.
refuse to do our objective.
Affirmative.
See, they can't do anything.
Mission successful.
Okay, I believe that should be a 2-drop, right? Either that or... Oh, I got 3 drops for that. Nice.
I still don't know why you're getting 3 drops, but you're getting 3 drops.
Do you ever want to bring me to casino? Okay, success counter 2. There we go. There we go.
Cleared for fighting.
New save. King Crab. Here we go. Yeah, so far, when everything goes the way I expect, right? It seems like I'm getting the drops I expect, right? More or less. And no worries, hamster, no worries. Rest well and have a good cook. Yes. Sorry I didn't read that message sooner. Right there. The real question is, do I wanna continue with King Crab or do I continue with Atlas? You know?
I mean, do you want a giant stompy boy with a spooky skull's face or a giant crab?
I'll revert to Crab one day anyways, right?
Probably.
Either sounds fine to me, but... The king crab looks a lot cooler in my opinion. The answer is yes. I can only pick one. I can only pick one, Ken.
Command interface initiated.
By the way, this is my first ever time playing Battletech, and I have a Atlas and or King Crab on my after the prison break, which I don't think is bad, right?
Coordinates received.
Hostile on sensors.
It's better than what I got myself after the prison break.
That is fair.
On my...
Okay, Behemoth, go scout out this area.
Copy that.
Okay, so they're missing one spawn, so we only need to kill one.
Good to go.
We only need to kill one here.
Coordinates received. Time to die.
Orders.
Okay, I've learned my lesson from the last run. We don't need to kill two, right? If they only spawn with one, we only need to kill one, alright?
Yeah, also, what people are saying in chat, they are making a good point. You can get one of their 100 tonners and then buy the other, and if you're going to go down that route, I would actually say King Crab is better, because if you get access to the black market, the Atlas is more often available in the black market than the King Crab.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that then. Black Knight is heavy mech. Shadowhawk, yeah, we're gonna kill the Shadowhawk. In the interest of speed.
Enemy
I want a
method
Black Knight
critical
eventually though,
damage
because they just have a
detected.
cool name, you know?
Waiting for orders.
Cool name and all of the weapon slots.
That is fair.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Plus the King Crab looks better. I agree with you there.
Coordinates received.
I think the skull on the Atlas is a bit gaudy, you know?
Good to go. Position confirmed.
It is, but well, on this version, on this model of the Atlas, it is. On the I think the like
Nice.
older 70
His armor.
models, it looks a lot better because it's just a spherical head. It's not like a skull-shaped head.
Ah.
It's just a sphere with a skull painted on it, which just looks a lot better.
Okay.
Engaging target.
There we go. Oh yeah, they're a lot more tanky this round, aren't they?
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
One is a classic and the other's a giant crab. Yeah, fair.
Got it. No shooting. Just running. Waiting for orders. Moving fast.
Ready for orders. Looking out.
This Black Knight really do be going against my archer right now. I'm gonna ignore it. They probably have about the same movement speed anyway, so it's gonna be fine.
Ignoring a Black Knight is a very brave move. That's all I'm going to say. That is a lot of medium lasers on one body.
That's true.
Receiving you. Confirmed. Commander? Sprinting!
Yep. Affirmative.
I'm just hoping it defaults to the main objective of the mission instead of like attack. Yeah, it's defaulting to the main objective of the mission.
Full throttle.
Yeah, because there's 3, and so we need to kill a lot of them. Oh, so yeah, no, I need to get rid of this assault mech fast then.
Commander. On my way.
Islander, okay.
Locking in all weapons. Waiting for orders.
Ah, wait, there's only 2 weapons here anyways.
Yeah. shooting just right.
Centurion is
Got it.
pretty dang slow, isn't it?
It's decent speed-wise. It's not the fastest. I wouldn't say it's slow necessarily.
That's fair.
Warning. Armor low.
Ready for orders. Targeting for a top threat. Good to go. Right, Commander.
What do you need? Understood. Moving fast.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
Okay, it's the same at either range. I'm gonna move in anyway, so that way I can circle a bit better. Precision strike.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Armor's holding.
Did they just miss a stationary building? Nice.
Good to go. Position confirmed.
Right torso down,
That
just
hit
left
something
torso now.
good. Commander? Firing everything I've got. Critical hit.
Waiting for orders. I copy. Scored a critical hit.
Engaging turret.
What's up, boss? Affirmative.
This one doesn't look good. Man, central torso destroyed, so this is gonna be a single drop, I'm pretty sure.
Hostile eliminated.
If we manage to survive this. I spent way too much time and I didn't account for there being a heavy mech there. The heavy mech is tearing through the buildings a lot faster than it normally does. Okay, so when it's missing one of the things, it seems like it spawns a heavy mech instead of like 4 mediums, or
Yeah.
2. Yeah.
It probably has the game probably has when it goes to spawn things in. Hold on, give me a second.
Like a balancing
Double
table.
time. Let's go.
Basically, when it goes to spawn, when you load up a
Double
mission,
time.
it'll have this chart of every mech
Yes,
can
Commander.
spawn in,
Yeah.
and
I
probably
copy.
just some sort of point gauge, and the game will go, okay, I can have this many points of mechs, so I'm just going to do dice rolls to see which ones spawn for this guy.
Mission
So
successful.
you'll probably end up either getting a lot of really light and medium mechs, or a handful of heavy and medium mechs. Instead.
Makes sense. Yeah, so where I destroyed the center right there, I got a single Highlander. Shame. Pain. It hurts. It hurts. Okay. So So that's another correct assumption for the the control, I guess. It hurts. It hurts. A big shame right there. I want a Black Knight though, because they seem cool. They seem cool.
They are very cool.
I think it's just the name for me. Like I don't even know anything about them. They just sound cool, you know?
Cool name, cool design.
Cool mech.
Really good. Backs all that cool goodness up with actually a decent mech behind it all. So yeah, it's good. They're good.
I see a trend though. Whenever the light mech does not spawn, we fail the mission, right? we need all the light mechs because they're just easy for me to like destroy instantly, right? Oh, by the way, Ken, the theory we're testing, right, is that if you destroy both arms and then like kill the pilot before like the legs or the center torso is destroyed, it seems like you get higher loot. Or at least that's my theory, right? No? Yes.
That's your theory on how the loot drop mechanics work.
Yes.
Yeah.
And also ungodly luck whenever it does happen. Either that or I'm just like blessed by like the luck gods, you know? Which could be it as well, right? Kelly has known me for enough time to confirm that I am a very lucky person at times.
Command interface initiated.
I have seen him get more
This whole planet could use an air
three loot drop for an assault mech than I've seen in over myself and over like 1,000 hours of gameplay. So you know.
Look at that. Someone wants to.
Pretty sure this is god tier luck.
Yes.
Yes,
Okay,
Commander.
Behemoth, please scout out the forest.
Copy that.
Oh, yep, they have a heavy mech.
Good to go.
Kintaro?
Yes, Commander.
Kintaro's a heavy mech, right?
It is a medium mech that hits like a heavy mech.
Okay.
Engage.
Usually the more of the mech you have left, the more salvage you get. So if you spook the pilot out without destroying any parts... Yeah.
Waiting
Yeah.
orders. Got it.
Well, we're just playing base game, so it's if you kill the pilot outright without breaking everything else, you'll get all three.
Head hits are optimal, but they're very rare.
You sort of need specialized pilots for doing called shots and then doing called shots on them, and even then it's sort of unless you have a marauder, in which case then you have a different story entirely.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Yep.
Commander. Move order.
Kill the
received.
Kintaro. Kill the Kintaro.
Inflicted some heavy damage. Waiting on you, Commander. I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Hey, Phoebe!
Gotcha.
Standing by.
Also, after doing this so many times, I feel like I'm kind of bullying them. It feels kind of bad, to be honest with you. Oh, there's the heavy mech.
Roger.
Let's blow up the heavy mech just so that we don't have to worry about it again.
Orions are pretty good heavy mechs, if I saw that correctly.
Yep, that's Orion.
Yeah, basically it's a pocket Atlas. Really good, really solid.
Got it.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Oh yeah, go sleep,
What's up,
Phoebe.
Bob?
Why are you awake? If it's late for you, you should be sleeping. I hope you have a good night, you know?
Think I hit something good. I hear ya. Want some more, huh?
Good to go. Location confirmed.
Go sleep. Go sleep.
Acknowledged. Damn it. Heat damage.
Orion's trying to escape. Okay. Die. I forgot to watch heat there. Oh, this is taking too many turns.
Good to go.
Let's try killing it this turn and then get out of here. Yeah, whenever there's not the light mech, I feel like we have problems either with time management or whatever else.
Affirmative.
What do you need?
Yeah, the light mech is to keep it to your strategy on rapidly clearing this, because
Yeah,
everything else just has too much armor to be killed quickly.
I'm taking damage.
yeah. So this time we have to kill the heavy mech in 2 turns. Or not 2 turns, but probably more likely in 4. Which I feel like is kind of gonna be difficult, you know?
Standing by.
Yeah, that
Moving
would
fast.
be difficult. Unless you can score like reliable
Good to go.
headshots, yeah.
Yeah, but headshots aren't the focus of this anyways. It's just like experimentation at this point.
Commander.
Unless I really run into like a super uber rare mech, which, you know,
All right.
which
Full
wouldn't be the farthest thing in the world from what you've seen today, right?
Throttle.
Not
This
not
not-
the farthest thing, but
Yeah.
Waiting for orders. On it. What can I do for you?
What kind of mech are they sporting? Battlemaster, okay. I haven't seen that one yet. Guessing Battlemaster is not comparable to the Atlas at any chance.
Full throttle.
well, it's 15 tons heavier. I mean,
Yeah.
so
Friendly structure has been
really, it does struggle in that sense.
Yeah.
Is this the weird Battle Master with all the LRMs instead of all the medium lasers?
Receiving you.
I think.
It is. It's the 1S. It's the funky model
Got it.
that I don't understand or want to understand.
Waiting for orders. Commencing Alpha Strike. Yeah,
Okay, nice head hit.
critical hit.
Oh, that head hit pretty much just solidifies our chance of killing it.
Moving out.
Because now we only need to kill the torso and everything once. And that's the torso kill, nice.
Critical hit, Commander.
Alt shot, precision strike.
All weapons.
Pilot incapacitated, nice.
Enemy mech.
We killed that thing in one turn. We killed that thing in one turn. Holy hell, okay. I guess it's time to kill everyone else then. That sounded a bit evil, didn't it?
Putting my weight into it.
Just a little bit.
It's my evil side, it's coming out. Oh no.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I can be a bit sadistic at times.
Here we go. There's more where that came from. My heat.
Orders. Move into position. Gotcha.
There we go.
Mission successful.
Oh, it's an assault support mech. You can't take hits. Oh no. Okay, that was another 3-drop right there with optimal conditions.
I still don't understand how you're getting these 3 drops. Like, I'm convinced that this is either god tier luck or the game's being extra nice because this is the first time you've seen an assault mech.
Yeah, but every time we destroy the torso or destroy the legs first, we get less than 3 drops, you know?
Maybe it's connected to the pilot incapacitation. Maybe it doesn't look at if you kill the pilot. Maybe it doesn't look at how broken the mech is.
Yeah, I believe it's based off of like, you know, if the center torso and the legs are still there, the center torso counts for 2, and the legs count for like 1 pip, you know? At least that's what I believe.
Maybe? But at this point, I'm convinced it's either godly luck, game being nice, or loot
All
drops
of
get
above?
weird when you kill the pilots. Or all of the above.
Actually, I should just search this up, right?
That would have been the easier option.
How to
yes.
maximize Battletech drops. Battletech salvage, right?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, here we go. Destroy the head or kill the pilot and you get 3 salvage. Destroy both legs, you get 2 salvage. Core out the mech, you get 1 salvage. That's the first result from 4 years ago. Okay.
I see. So, how many
Destroy
times have
the-
you done this mission?
Okay, I did it 4 times. 4 times before today. I've done it 6 times today, so 10 times.
This is amazing. So you've redone this mission 10 times, and you've just gotten the answer to what the loot drop rules in about 30 seconds.
Yeah, but I also asked you and I expected you to know the answer, you know?
Well, I don't pay enough attention to these sort of mechanics to know the answer, to be honest.
You're supposed to be the expert here.
I am the expert in what I do know, and that is mech builds and sort of. I mean, when you want to know how to min, this is when you talk at me.
Yeah. But it seems like my theory was right? Or more or less.
I think it was right, but for the wrong reasons. Which it was right in the sense that it wasn't related to blowing out the right torso. It was related to killing the pilot.
Yeah, and destroying the right torsos were the easiest way to kill the pilots. So it's one way or another, like pointing in the general direction, right?
Vaguely, you're on the right trail. You're just not looking at it correctly.
Yeah, it's another way to phrase it. Because like the head hits definitely is important as well, because you know you need to get three hits to kill the pilot, right? I think this is useful information though, right? Like pretty useful information overall.
Yeah, baseline it's 3 hits that kill a pilot. Sometimes pilots will take more hits to kill.
Yeah.
They can take up to 6. So.
Okay, let me look. Oh, I was about to say, let me look at the weapons on the crabs and everything and like compare them, right? Firepower for the crab is almost maxed out. It has no movement, it has pretty high durability, and like no heat, right? Okay, let me check out the Atlas.
It gets really hot really fast. You have 2 AC-20s firing off, that builds a lot of heat.
Yeah, but also a lot of damage, I imagine, because of that.
It's like 200 points of damage, but you only have like 5 rounds of firing both those things off.
Makes sense. So it's probably more of like a burst fire kind of deal, right? Where it's like, you know, you have a really small like burst window.
Yeah, really small burst window, and then you spend the next 2 or 3 turns trying to cool off to do it again.
Makes sense. That's kind of terrifying.
Oh, it is terrifying.
Atlas also has max firepower, a bit better heat efficiency, less average range though it seems.
Yeah, that's going to be the king crab has deceptively longer average range, but that's because it has an LRM-15 and a large laser. This I think has the greater longer range because you can fire off its AC-20s from further away without having to risk, you know, the cost of missing as much because you have twice as many rounds to fire.
Got it. Decisions. The weird skull-looking dude or the cool crab-looking dude?
You also have like double DLRM ammo in Atlas.
That's true. I should ask the internet for this. we already ignored Google enough, right? I'll get... You said the king crab was rare and the Atlas was easier to find normally?
Normally you can find the Atlas for sale in both stores and the black market. A lot more readily than the king crab.
Okay, so I'll go for king crab because I'm sure the next time we find a, keep the giant assault mech from killing everyone mission, right? It'll be a walk in the park, you know, comparison.
Yeah.
Yeah. Crabzilla will walk again. Oh no. Oh no.
I do unironically recommend ripping out those AC-20s or AC-10s.
Yeah.
Because it will just make the mech better. It'll remove some of its damage output, but you'll be gaining range, you'll be gaining combat endurance in terms of how much ammo you have, and you'll have some free weight to spend on more ammo, more heat sinks, more armor, all that fun stuff.
Makes sense. Damn. What is her name again? Camilla or something? Mila? Like the princess's name?
Yeah. Her?
Next time she sees my group of people, she's just gonna be like, "Why do you have an assault mech?" You know, Camilla, yeah.
She's probably gonna look at you and go, "Oh, that's why you've been ignoring my calls."
I mean, in world, this took like 0.2 seconds, you know. I haven't done any of the tutorials, by the way, if you can't tell. I toss out the heat sinks and make it even more bursty. Is this possible?
Oh god, no! Don't even joke about that. Don't even joke about that. No. Cease and desist. No. I'm I'm being dead serious here when I say this thing is a monster when it comes to heat. Don't do what you're doing, it's going to explode, and it's because it's an assault mech, it's going to cost you like $500,000 to fix.
Yes, yes, Harlem. Okay, should we do an actual story mission for once?
I mean,
You think I have enough firepower to do a story mission?
probably. What do you even have next story mission unlocked?
Is it mopping up?
No, it's not. I think you've played that mission 10 times, but the game only counts it as one mission, so you have to do another mission to unlock the next another mission or two.
I wrapped up that job
You gotta admit, you're amazed at how persistent I can be at times.
It is amazing that you replayed a mission 10 times instead of using Google. Yes.
But I got really good at that mission.
You got really good at killing assault mechs, yes. Now let's hope your ability to kill other things hasn't suffered for it.
I've learned that it is. You remember how at the start you were like, "Oh yeah, no, turn off some of your guns," right? I've learned that the opposite is true when killing assault mechs. Just shoot everything, even if you start burning up. You know?
We're nearly broke, Commander.
That's a fair take, yeah.
Because assault mech surviving for one more turn is a lot more dangerous than me burning up for 2, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I don't think AoE damage, where it damages the entire thing, is as dangerous as, like, you know, single target damage by the assault mech. Yes, 2 Shadowhawks now. Oh, shoot. This will be fine, alright? I kind of want a Blackjack just because the Blackjack's like the heaviest thing, like the highest firepower. But I'll give him a Shadowhawk. Am I majorly outgunning the mission I'm supposed to be doing?
Yes, but that's perfectly fine. I'm pretty sure the King Crab's gonna run out of ammo fast enough for it to be balanced and fair if anything survives that long.
Got it. Okay, after a recent skirmish with our forces, the surviving units of the Tarian Alliance has escaped into the battlefield. We believe they've managed to partially repair their mechs, and that means they're loose and on the Arno restoration. I would like to see it tied off permanently. Track down these survivors and finish them for good. A partial lance of damage mechs doesn't sound too bad, Commander. If we're to bring them down mostly intact, that could mean excellent salvage opportunities. No, excellent salvage opportunities was last round. This guy acts like he doesn't remember us taking down an entire, you know, assault.
That's Clippy for you.
We're under no time limit either.
Waiting on you, Commander.
We can take all the time we want to move our dudes around then. Wait, can my guy not walk up the cliff? Is he too heavy to walk up the cliff? He's too... Wait. Oh, no, never mind. I was like...
The cliff is too steep to walk up of.
Yeah.
This is what jump jets are for.
I read you, Commander. Moving
I
in.
refuse to use jump jets.
Move into position.
I know, and it makes me cry inside.
No mobility, only firepower. Any...
What can I do for you?
Yeah. Continue,
I
sorry.
went and made a bunch of custom mech builds, put them in the gaming channel on the Discord for you to see and witness. And I went, made them, and then I looked at them and went, all of these have jump jets. I'm gonna have to make one that doesn't.
Waiting for orders.
I feel bad for doing it, but... I like killing things fast, you know?
Look at that.
Which is perfectly
in lore, these guys are probably like, oh, it's been like a month since these guys have been here. It will probably be the same thing. They're gonna hunt us down for like our flesh, blah 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 blah, right? Because like they know we're coming for them, right? And then they see me in a giant assault mech, right? And it's like, okay. What is JJ?
Everyone is saying JJ is jump jets, and they're all saying there's no need for jump jets.
True, I agree. I agree. No jump jets.
What you say there's no need for jump jets, but have you witnessed the hilarity of a king crab jumping over a mech it's right in front of and then shooting it in the back?
These guys are really damaged. I took one turn to blow their arms off. What the hell?
Heading out.
I took one mech shot to blow their arms off.
Do they have the trait that means they have less armor?
It said they were damaged in the quest. I assume so.
Oh, they do have the trait that means they have less armor. So yeah, they're going to be easy to kill.
I feel like I might have gone into this with a bit overpower, right? Just run around them if they're close to them. True. Die.
Okay, but this is vanilla, so you can't run and shoot. And sometimes
unless you have the trait. There is the run and shoot trait.
No, there is not a run and shoot trait. I know this for a fact. There is a shoot and then move trait.
Yeah, shoot and then move.
We're not talking about shooting and then moving. We're talking about running.
Ah, like sprinting. Okay. It's nice that my guy has LRMs on him.
Yeah, this is why assault mechs develop. They're slow. They need them to stay relevant
Good to go.
most of the time.
These guys were probably expecting my dinky party of like 1 heavy and 4 light mechs, or 3 light mechs, you know? I feel kind of bad.
You see, Haste, that requires having a good computer, and I don't have the money for that, so...
What do you need?
I like how the rifleman looks. I think it's probably one of the best looking mechs I've seen so far.
Nice. Got past his armor.
It is...
Continue. You kind of cut off there.
It's a very good looking oven. Sad, however, it's also an oven that has no armor. So, you know.
Makes sense. So
good.
it's a fashion accessory then.
Standing by.
It's a faction accessory made for swatting helicopters and other things that fly out of the air.
Got it.
Target neutralized.
Yeah, I've played BTA 3062, and I can tell you now, my computer cannot handle it. It's too much.
Nice.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Waiting for orders.
I feel bad for these 3, to be honest with you, because it's like, we're just bullying them, aren't we?
Affirmative.
What is BATS? I've not heard of this mod.
That's a critical
I'm now intrigued. You have my attention.
Bye. On my
Did
way.
they not have your attention before?
I copy.
Okay, that's valid. Yeah, they mildly did.
Damn. That hurts.
Commander. Location confirmed.
King crab slow.
This is a no.
Good to go. On my way.
Just give a little more. Oh, it's Battletech extended. I've heard of that.
Right, Commander.
Okay, getting the sticky note and the notepad and the pencil, and I'm writing down Battletech
Commander.
Expanded. And
Aye.
I was
will
looking
look
a bit
into
about, I was looking a bit about the mods because you were talking about like modding it, right? And from what I can tell, Battletech Extended is pretty much just vanilla, but just with like more mechs and like, you know, like an expanded system of like the base game to be more faithful to like the entire series, you know?
Commander.
At least that's what I wrote down in my head.
What's up, boss? Acknowledged.
I feel bad for this archer because I really do like archers, you know?
Hostile removed.
yeah, I only know
Successful.
Rogue Tech, and then there's Rogue Tech, then there's Advanced 362, and then there's one I went looking for, trying to find something set in 3025 that was the Commander, like Battletech Commander Edition, something, I don't know what it was. It was some weird mod pack that didn't really work well.
Salvage assigned. Nice. Honestly, the first one you get, the Blackjack, isn't too bad. Like even though it's not as heavy tonnage, it's pretty good as a missile silo.
The black, yeah.
Like I don't think I'm gonna remove him for a while, you know? Even though he's a medium mech.
The Blackjack is a solid mech. Even stock, it's solid, even in this game.
Yeah.
I still fear whatever unholy weapon abomination you've turned it into, because
It's a missile silo now, isn't it? It's like it's just there to like kill.
I
Receiving you.
think you've turned it into laser vomit. If what I saw and what my brain was correct, you've just turned it into mass medium laser and small laser vomit with AC2s still attached.
Yes.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Also, I
Good to
hate
go.
Decker, by the way. For anyone who's new, I hate Decker.
Training complete.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see. Waiting for you to buy a replacement pilot just so you can fire him.
Mech Warrior training
Receiving
complete.
you.
I'm surprised you've not done it yet.
That's true.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Poor Decker. Yeah.
Orders?
You know what? Let's fire him now. I have the money.
What's up, boss?
What is this name? Okay. This one's actually not bad. It's 5262. So you have two decently really high level skills, and then I can just raise everything else, you know?
Yeah, and if you get, are you on the Argo yet? Yeah, you're on the Argo. You can get, there's some upgrades you can get that will passively
Yeah, I already got that one.
All right, that'll help
New
with
mech
that.
warriors available.
No more
So you
Decker
don't-
moment, boys. Wait, there's someone named Fox. Should I get Fox too?
I mean,
They're
You don't-
kind of useless, but like to represent you, you know, it's not bad.
if you want to grab them, having 6 pilots isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's just a bit more expensive. You really only need 5 to
Ready for orders.
be safe.
Sorry,
6 is just,
Decker,
like,
you're kind of
double-
useless. Goodbye. We don't like Decker here. Okay, I already got the trading hall, right? Yeah, I already have it installed.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew
I got the
moving.
second bay now, which will be useful, right?
Second mech bit, yeah, that's handy. Handier than having the third.
Yeah. Yeah, Decker, I use him as a meat shield, even though he doesn't have the meat shield stats. I mean, Kitsune is still technically kind of fox-based, right? I guess it could fit for you, maybe? I don't know.
Probably, but my phone battery is about to forcefully remove me from this call, so I'm going to
Oh, yeah.
vanish.
Goodbye. I will see you again once your phone is charged, and or next time.
Probably next time, unless you're going to go for like another hour or two, because I'm probably going to vanish to handle life stuff as well, but...
That's fair.
Goodbye, chat.
Goodbye.
The random voice trying to give tips and stuff.
And failing.
all. Yes, and failing, much failing, but yes. Bye.
No. Water says not to leave. Okay, now that Kelly is gone, alright? Now that Kelly is gone, I can show you guys my bad builds. Cause some of my builds I intentionally made in the worst way possible. King Crab I haven't done anything too diabolical yet, right? The archer right here, he is a melee character now. He is a melee character. Archer is a melee or close ranged fighter now. Mainly because he was my main tank for a while. Shadowhawk 2H. Shadowhawk 2H is literally only there to take blows. Yeah, Shadowhawk is only here to take blows. It takes so much damage. And this was the one I used, who was it? I used Behemoth for. Behemoth used to be the Shadowhawk rider, but we got Archer now for her, so she has a better tank. Shadowhawk 2D, just more aggressive 2H if I ever need it. Blackjack, my laser silo, my laser and missile silo. And then Centurion, same thing, close range shooter, shoot. Bad builds right here. But yeah. Let's save here. Jeez, all of our or something. All of them. Who needs long range when all your guys are right next to the enemy? Who needs long range when all of your guys are so slow that like they're either across the field or they're like right up at the enemy? I like swarming and just DPSing the hell out of everyone. No long range. I refuse. Also, no jump jets either. I know it's a bad idea, but I like the extra DPS. You know? You know what? Let's remove the long range from this guy as well. No more long range weapons here. AC 20, okay. Perhaps. Thankfully, this is not rogue tech. This is me intentionally making the worst build possible. No more heat efficiency either. There we go.
On it.
There we
I'll
go.
let you know when that's done.
A bad idea V3. wait. How many bad ideas do I have so far? 1/3 auto liberation solo try. A really bad idea. Okay, a bad idea part 2. A really bad idea. Okay, this is a bad idea part 3. A bad idea part 3. Here we go. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
Engines prime. All hands prepare for transition to thrust gravity.
Our nest egg is just about gone, Commander.
Yeah, we're low on sea bills right now, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. 4 spiders with PPCs, no jump jets. But what about 4 loci? What about 4
The
loci?
work order you submitted is complete.
Ours opens, we picked supplies a few weeks ago. We were just opening, and I can't believe it happened again. We have more frozen triple F burger meat. Do you know how hard this, but that, please tell me I don't want a repeat of last time. Worry doc, my team will take care of the good burgers on the menu. Burger time. Man. Ah, shoot. We poisoned the burgers. Man. We don't need tech points right now anyways.
Docking sequence commencing.
We don't need tech points right now anyways, you know? It'll be fine. It'll be
We
fine.
go over financials whenever you are.
Current fund 75. We'll be fine. Max out the morale. We'll be fine. You put PPCs on the locust, but you can put ACI on the moon. Nice. Oh, by the way, you know, if you want to join in more bad ideas about what is it, Battletech, join the
Completely out of
Discord.
cash.
These guys are like, we're about to starve. We have like less than 5,000, right?
Hey, boss,
But we will
we just
be
completed those
fine.
upgrades.
We will be absolutely fine. Sometimes you
We're nearly
gotta.
broke, Commander.
I don't care. If I don't get paid, you don't get paid. Hey, Ari. Oh shoot, there's a lot of raiders today. Yeah, proceed. Yeah, we're currently majorly overpowering any missions they have. A restoration planet surface. We've been there for weeks. With their aid, we'll carry their lands to the thing and drop you on the surface. Let's keep going. What happens when we're on the surface? Yep. How are you doing today, Blood Diamond? How are you doing today? And thank you, Ari. Thank you. Lady Arana wants your lands behind enemy lines. While she leads from the front, you will harass the Directorate supply train and target valuable military hardware. She already has a target list for you. Okay, putting it on screen now. Blah, blah, blah. Our forces desperately need your help. With their help, blah, 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 blah. Last major stronghold, committed to attack. We're pushing them back. Okay, so we just gotta, like, save the spaceport. Got it. Okay. Oh, we're already in the worst possible. That's fair, that's fair. A follow would also be appreciated then, you know, because I do Battletech from time to time. There's a major incident, terrorist action, chem attack. Okay, massacre, got it. Then we better get moving, yep. Okay. Did they just XD us? I swear I read XD there. What? Wait, did they just XD us? Wait, no, wait, I'm looking through the bot and they XD'd us. Oh no. Oh no, okay. We're maxed out firepower. They just XD'd us. What the hell? Wait, no. They said XD in the game. for a split second. I mean, I sometimes say that too. It's fine. I say it sometimes too. It's just so out of thing, you know? Okay, thank you, Hasted. I also play a lot of other sci-fi games as well. Have you heard of Kenshi? Have you heard of Kenshi? Kenshi is really good. I need to play Kenshi again more. Okay, so we just need to kill everyone, right? Take control of their turrets. Don't allow any direct reinforcements to land. Destroy the spaceports. Oh, that's gonna be fun. You gotta join us once we play that. You gotta join us once we play that. Commander, I'm glad you've made it. Blah blah blah. Intended for a skill. Don't ask me to do it again. You don't have to. Restoration teams. Got it. I will sweep them away. Got it. Okay, before it touches down, we'll turn their turrets against them. Got it.
Good hunting, Commander. You bring down the control center, and we'll handle the rest. Good luck.
Roger.
Okay, recommend engaging, tear them apart if you get close. You gotta watch us play Kenshi sometimes. You gotta watch us play Kenshi sometimes. I haven't officially streamed it on my thing yet, but I am excited to show you guys that one. If you like games like this, you will probably really like Kenshi. When did Shadowhawk get so fast? What?
On my way. Double time.
When did Shadowhawk get so fast? Or did everyone else just get slow? That could be it.
Orders. Hauling ass.
Oh yeah, it's like a real-time game, but it's also very similar to this game as well, though. It's yeah, there are kind of mechs. If you're into androids, it's kind of the same. We play a lot of space games as well. We also play a lot of space games as well. No Man's Sky, Faster Than Light, that kind of deal.
Is that all you got?
Why are they attacking the king crab? Why are they attacking the king crab? The king crab literally does not care.
Full throttle.
That's a lot of damage. I haven't played Elite Dangerous just yet. I haven't played Elite Dangerous just yet. This is bad. This is pretty bad.
I'm losing weapons, Commander. Waiting for orders.
We're gonna take one of them out. We're gonna take one of them out right now.
Right, Commander.
What do you need?
Monley just invited me for Left 4 Dead. I'm sorry, Monley. I'm sorry.
Targeting for an outpost.
I like space.
That's one less vehicle.
Yes,
Email.
Commander. Moving to position.
Who do I need to kill here? Striker? SRM, long range missiles. Large laser SRM 4. Oh, yeah, you're the first to die.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Is this guy suicidal? Both of these guys want to die.
Connor. showing minor damage.
You know what? Yeah, if they want to die, they get to die.
Engaging multiple targets.
Good to go.
Yeah, Blackjack, please get your revenge here.
Here we go.
Ready for orders. Moving out. Move her down.
Good to go. Commander. Let's see how you like this.
Okay, make the turrets out. Destroy the dropship control center. Where is the dropship thing? Oh, this way. Okay, we're gonna have to sprint then. We're gonna like have to hard sprint then.
Full throttle.
Commander?
Standing by. On the move. Full speed.
Okay, yeah, see ya, hasted.
Standing by. On the move. Full speed.
Bro, we cannot get to where they are. Good thing we have allies, you know? Good thing we have allies.
Waiting for orders.
Orders.
Jenner, Panther. Panther's pretty tanky, right? At least that's what I know about the Panther. And Centurion, definitely not. We're gonna target the Jenner first of all, since they're already damaged as well.
Firing.
Waiting for orders.
There we go, nice.
Good to go. Got it.
Damn.
Aye, aye. Copy that. Roger.
What's up, boss? Acknowledged. Firing full pump. Inflicted some heavy damage.
Fine. Oh no, the Shadow Op's fine. It has a lot of tonk on it. Okay, now I can just kill the Jenner.
Engaging target. Enemy mech destroyed.
Commander? Coordinates received. Roger that. Critical hit, Commander.
We're fine. We are vibing right now.
Commander. Move into position. Target for now.
There we go.
Orders.
Let's take it down. Die,
All
Panther.
weapons are closed. Might be some good salvage there.
Damage minimal. Full throttle.
Nice.
The clock is ticking and that dropship is getting close. I'd recommend that you prioritize targeting the control center, Commander.
Yeah, probably. Problem is, I don't know where the control center is, and there's too many people here. Like, we're kind of stuck here, you know?
Moving to position. Affirmative.
I'm here.
Oh, the melee is actually looking pretty good.
Move order received. All weapons fired.
What are they trying to do?
Receiving you. Copy that.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage. Engaging physical attack. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
There we go.
Warning. Armor low.
I'm taking internal damage. Right, Commander. Ah!
Oh yeah, Blackjack, not melee mech. Forgot. I forgot.
Good to go. Acknowledged.
Nice. Pilot down. And now we're gonna get rid of this trebuchet.
Commander. Engaging.
Engaging physical attack.
Set your torso down. Nice.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Damn it! I'm wounded. Weapon system down. Commander? On my way. Firing on target.
Receiving you. Location confirmed. I copy. That hit something good.
Nice.
Waiting for orders.
And I'll take down this guy, and then we'll start focusing on like the actual objective.
Confirmed.
knockdown.
My armor's getting stripped off. Waiting for orders. Affirmative. Critical hit.
Okay, this guy's low enough that we can kill him.
Waiting for orders. Position confirmed. Got past his armor.
Orders. Engaging target.
You should die from this.
Full throttle.
Commander, we're almost out of time. We can't afford to let enemy reinforcements land. You need to bring down that control center.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. Start
Yes,
sprinting.
Commander. On my way. Double time.
Oh, it's that. Okay.
Ready for orders. Acknowledged.
Full throttle.
Commander? Got it.
Yeah. Double time. Let's go.
Yes, Commander. Understood. Moving fast.
Full throttle.
Good to go. Affirmative.
Come on.
Affirmative.
What do you need? Yes, Commander. I copy.
Good to go. Going full speed.
Full throttle. Mission failed.
I was right there. No! I was right there. Ah, man, that was close. That was close. I definitely see some problems with my current build, though. I definitely see some problems with my current build that I will remedy in the next iteration of me trying not to die. You know? Yep. We shall try again now, though. Now that I know how some of this stuff works, you know? Man, we were right there. We were right there. Ah, shame.
initiated.
Good hunting, Commander. You bring down the control center, and we'll handle the rest. Good luck.
Got it.
On it.
Good to go. I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Nice. Speed run time. Speed run time.
About shooting the little guys.
Oh, that sounds scary, man. That does sound pretty dang scary. Did you lose it? I hope you didn't.
Targeting for now. And stay down.
Good to go. Coordinates received. Targeting horizontal.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Damage minimal.
Engaging multiple targets.
There we go.
Enemy unit destroyed.
I hear ya. On my way. Time to die.
What do you need? On my way. Reporting. Enemy vehicle eliminated.
Orders. Going full throttle.
There we go.
Full throttle.
What can I do for ya?
There we go.
Copy that.
He has all the movement.
What's up, boss?
Full throttle.
Was that like 50 misses in a row? That was like a good 50 misses in a row. Okay.
Waiting for orders. Coordinates received.
Get rid of the Jenner first.
Got it.
Aye, aye. All weapons fire.
Commander. Moving out.
Die, 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 die.
Engaging target. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Nice.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Heading out. All weapons
There we go. Nice.
are hostile removed. I'm taking internal damage.
What can I do for you? Here we go.
Pilot injured. Damn. Oh, that sounds bad, Hasted. That sounds bad, man. Feels bad though. You should write them down somewhere, or like put them in a notepad or something. I don't know.
Aye, aye. Affirmative.
Yeah, I built this crab really wrong. This crab is built really, really wrong.
Engaging target. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Oh, that was a good stray shot. Is to be a bad build needs some goss on it. Fair enough.
Special delivery.
And now that dragon is to be a bad build.
And stay down.
I am trying to parse out the English right now. No offense, but I am trying to parse out the English.
Standing by. Location confirmed.
Kill the dragon though. That's all I got. That's all I got from that.
My internals are taking a beating.
Commander. Targeting for physical attack.
Dragons excel at melee. Got it. Oh, the dragon's trying to escape. Okay.
Engaging target.
Ooh. It's about to fall. It's getting like scrapped right now. Ooh, that felt like it hurt.
I hear ya. You betcha. Going toe to toe. Want some more, huh?
I really shouldn't be meleeing with this mech. Blackjack doesn't work for melee.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Ready for orders. Position confirmed. Targeting for physical attack.
There we go.
Enemy down.
Hey, knock it off. Standing by. Roger that.
I dodged. Damn. The foot boss has spoken. What?
Engaging target. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Ooh, the trebuchet is getting low. I am not privy to such conversations. It hurts. Okay, nice. That guy's down.
The clock is ticking and that dropship is getting close. I'd recommend that you prioritize targeting the control center, Commander.
Commander?
I really shouldn't melee with this, but knockdown, nice.
Receiving you. Heading out.
Nice.
Hostile removed.
Oh.
Good to
Okay. I hope that it's not too painful. Sounds painful. I'll let the archer do this.
Engaging target. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Got it.
20. Ammunition depleted.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, sorry for not getting it immediately. I was a bit confused there. There we go. Nice. That went a lot better that round.
Got it.
Okay, yeah. I was just really confused, so sorry. How's your day going so far, by the way? How's your day going so far,
Going
Hasted?
full throttle.
Orders.
Let's bring up here real quick. There we go. I apologize a lot for no reason.
Full throttle.
Good to go. Moving fast.
Yeah. Copy that.
I wonder if there's another part for
Receiving
this
you.
mission right here.
Got it.
There's probably more to fight, right? Okay, proceed to designate court evac. Ground control, this is we lost you, now support, where's the damage to... Okay. Without ground support, they won't be able to make plantfall, they'll... Oh, nice! Okay, all targets eliminated.
Mission
There we go,
successful.
perfect. Ah, makes sense, makes sense. Don't worry too much about confusing me. I get confused really easily. I get confused really easily. Also, I need to rebuild this crab. I definitely need to rebuild this crab. I could get a trebuchet, I could get a hunchback, or I could get one piece of a dragon. Hunchback? And trebuchet? I think I'm gonna go trebuchet here. Trebuchet. Then maybe some hunchback. There we go. There we go. House Decimus restored. Nice. We've done it. Thanks for your effort. The Restoration Army has broken the directory hold on Pansier. Lord Piri Lewis Decimus is already pledged his house to my system of service. The restoration is growing just like we hoped it would. And with his support, you gain territory, soldiers, bolster supply chain. Not a bad deal. The directory took scorched earth on their farmland without ongoing support. The people there would starve. The restoration gives as much as it takes. Yeah, and your people love you for it. As for them to decide, either way, I'll continue feeding them as long as they need it. Got it. For instance, Oregon Reach. Part of where it's coming from. Okay, so they're getting weapons from somewhere else. In the inner sphere, combat. Recent development troubling. Okay. Why don't I like the sound of that? Yeah. Because your head's in the right place. I found some weird on the ancient ships what the spacers in horror movies say right before when everyone starts dying. Back me up on this. They still have horror movies? Okay. Okay. My earth. Got it. Need to know what's inside. Oh, lost tech. Okay. Value, lead us somewhere I intend to follow it. Of course we should try it, yeah. Alright, let's stay. Yeah, we'll have an audience with them. Intuition to Argo is justified. I contact you on the Smithson. Okay, I'm sure. We'll do that. Yeah, okay, time is money. Got it.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Okay, here we go. Mech Bay. Nice. We got a new mech. Okay. I'm gonna refit this guy first. I'm gonna definitely refit this guy first. No more PPCs. There we go. There we go. This is fine, right? Will not come from me. Makes sense. What happened? What happened? Context, please. Ooh. Let's completely change how this mech runs. Let's completely change how this mech runs right here. We don't have enough machine guns for that. Like all lasers. This seems like a horrible idea. This seems like a horrible idea.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Refit the Shadowhawk. Oh, we lost the R mod. That's a shame.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Now you can't look. Ah, shame. That is pretty annoying. Also, because I like to see the world burn at times. It is fun.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Well, I hope you get it figured out. I hope you get it figured out eventually.
We'll have it warmed up ASAP.
Trebuchet. There we go.
Sure thing. We'll see that it's prepped and ready. Got it.
There we go. That is a shame. That is a shame. The power organization is extremely heavy mech from the Kaplan. Engage the heavy mech instant. Okay. Oh. Okay, here we go. Ah, we don't have enough mechs right now. We gotta wait a bit for this. We can survive a financial report. Ding arrives. Commander, one more complaint. Okay, I'm gonna pitch them on an airlock. How about we draft some of them that can actually help? Argo's very powerful systems that are currently offline, and we can get them working. Nice.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
It's fine. There we go. As long as we're not at zero money, we're fine, right? As long as we're not at zero money, we are fine. They'll probably look at our finances being like, why aren't we doing anything?
Job's done, Commander.
What's wrong with the king crab? Oh, missing ammo. Did I forget to put ammo on it? I might have forgotten to put ammo on it. Oh, we forgot the autocannon ammo. Ah, okay. AC5. AC10 ammo. There we go. We will just remove the heat sinks. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
We have to wait longer.
That work order you submitted is complete.
There we go. This is a really bad idea, part 4. Man, I remember the PS2. PS2 was a good era. Jak and Daxter, top tier game. Jak and Daxter, top tier game, you know? Yes. We'll be fine. We will be fine.
Command interface initiated.
Where Mac was sighted, flush out a trap. Okay, got it.
Well, this is a hellhole.
Copy that. I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Coordinates received.
Uh-huh.
On it. Move into position.
Wait, is it? Wait, did they?
Waiting on you, Commander.
Did they bait us with a tiny tank?
Roger that. Firing on target.
Orders.
They baited with this tiny tank.
Vehicle down.
What's up, boss? Location confirmed.
Okay, there's something else here, isn't there?
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
This locust just showed up at the wrong place. Like this locust really did show up at the wrong place.
Good to go.
Good to go.
I hear ya. Moving out. Special delivery. didn't like it.
Ooh, long range missiles, okay.
Orders.
Pilot down. Nice.
Tango down.
Full throttle.
There's another one.
Waiting for orders. On my way. Tell me what to shoot.
There we go.
Yeah, critical hit. Whoa! Easy on the armor, buddy.
Aye, aye. Roger that.
How is this thing still up?
Damage minor. Yes, Commander. Engaging with front.
Ammo
Target's
explosion.
taken a critical hit.
There we go. A, I'm gonna hit with most of those things. I'm gonna hit B with one of these.
Engaging multiple targets.
Commander? Coordinates received. Roger that.
There we go.
What do you need? Location confirmed.
Where's the very large mech they were talking about?
Well, that's one left.
All targets down, good shooting.
Mission
Yeah, there was no very large mech. I was promised a very large mech. I am disappointed. I am very disappointed. That was disappointing. At least I got pirate resolved though, you know? At least I got a bit closer to their pirates. That's true, that's true. I could always sell parts for these stuff. Oh, it's because these guys aren't like fitted like at all. Vindicator, I believe I Gun, machine gun. Medium laser. Medium laser. Medium. Oh. Medium laser. Just all the medium lasers. Medium laser. Medium laser. What if we actually give it heat sinks? That helps. Short range missile ammo. There we go. There we go. Vindicator built.
I'll let you know when that's done.
Trebuchet. This is the missile silo, right? This is the missile silo I've been hearing so much about. Oh, nope. Still nope. Huh. Like this, maybe? AC-5 ammo. Machine gun ammo. How does this seem? Looks good enough for me, I think.
And no. Shouldn't be too hard.
Oh shoot, a light mech. There we go, and then lasers. Hmm. How does this look?
Right. I'll get it.
There we go. There we go.
Men warriors, prepare for combat.
Yes. Yes, I did. I don't know how to play this game. I do not know how to play this game. Man. Here we go.
Command interface initiated.
Hostile lance, fierce resistance, okay. We found their things already.
Got it.
Coordinates received.
Oh, we found it, okay. Oh, that's... I'm gonna reserve.
Hostile on sensors.
Reserve.
Full throttle.
Orders. Good to go. Pedal to the metal.
There. Hey! Wait, what? Oh, why do you say hey, water? I saw the hey and I was like, hey, but I don't know why you're saying hey.
Systems holding.
I did PPC on account. Makes sense. The archer is fine. The archer is fine.
Showing minor damage.
Good to go. On it. Copy that.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Killed it, nice.
Bang! You're dead!
Oh shoot, it's another crab! Wait, it's another crab!
That got through my armor, Commander! What's up, boss? I copy.
It's a medium mech though. They have a crab, we have a king crab. This will be fun. Let's see how their king crab matches up to my crab.
Target.
Yeah. That's about how I expected it to go, to be honest.
Reporting structural damage.
Yeah, I just headshot that guy with like my full artillery.
Light damage, Commander. Good to go. Affirmative. Critical hit.
Orders. On my way. Here it comes. Reporting critical hit.
How's the spider still up?
Waiting for orders. Got it. Physical attack. Hostile eliminated.
That felt kind of cruel.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
There we go. I think even though they have a lot of mechs, they're kinda... They were not ready to face how many mechs I have.
Commander? On my way.
Yes, that's a AC plus plus plus. I actually got it on stream. I have godly luck, JR. I mean water. Yeah, water. I have godly luck, and you already know that. So, you know, I don't know what else to say.
That's a critical hit.
Indeed.
Ready for orders. Targeting pronounced.
Ready for orders. Acknowledged. On it.
I didn't want to do that to it, but like, it was living for way too long, so I just full fired.
Full throttle.
This last dude probably heard like 5 of his friends die in a row. Like, I don't know what's going through this Jenner's head right now. Like, why hasn't this Jenner already surrendered? I don't know why this Jenner hasn't already surrendered, you know? Because I would have surrendered way sooner than this.
What do you need? On my way.
Commander? Moving to position. Affirmative.
Yes, Commander. Copy that.
This poor thing. This poor thing. I want to give it zero chance of surviving. Good.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Yes, Commander. Aye, aye. Holding.
Full throttle.
That Jenner was part of the enemy. I feel no mercy. I feel no pity for it at all.
Roger that.
Receiving you.
Mercy is not in my book of war. I have read The Art of War, and I do not see a section about being merciful towards Jenners.
Good to go. Firing on target. Waiting for orders. Got it. Roger that. You can see daylight through my armor.
Nah. He totally fought against Jenners in his time. What are you talking about? He totally fought Jenners during his time. What are you talking about? I remember that part in The Art of War where he fought Atlas 1v1 with his bare fist. Yes. My bad. True. Okay. Oh, that guy's dead.
Hostile removed.
Die. I couldn't risk it.
Enemy mech destroyed.
I couldn't risk it. We're way weaker than them, so I had to go full force on that light mech right there. It was necessary for our goals. We are way weaker than them right now, so I had to go all out.
Confirmed.
No?
Give us everything.
Commander? Right, Commander. Here we go.
There we go.
Standing by. On my way. Firing all weapons.
Shame.
Enemy down.
That's the last of them. Let's dust off and go home.
Mission successful.
See, it was necessary. It was necessary action to survive. Oh, Shadowhawk got damaged quite a bit, didn't they? Grab. 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 I don't think you can. I don't think you can, but you can try doing slash duel and then duel someone. Here we go. By the way, for anyone who's lurking, if you're enjoying the stream, you know, I would appreciate a follow. No pressure though. Is ready for review. Well, we should follow them up when we're ready. Got it. Perhaps 20 are often overlooked role. Experience, you can direct their training. Oh yeah, I should probably level up our pilot, shouldn't I?
Orders.
No pressure, but do it now. True. True. I see no lies.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Yes, Commander. Commander.
This is an all-ship announcement. There's something very wrong with the gym you picked up on Liar 2. If you
Mech Warrior training complete.
Aye.
dispose of it immediately, and for everyone's sake, don't drink it.
Training complete.
There we go.
Good to go. Standing by.
Ship upgrade. I give up? What? What do you mean? What are you giving up on?
We'll get it done.
So close to the white mage? Find the enemy lance and eliminate it? I can do that. I can do that.
Bio command.
No, do exclamation mark duel. Something like that. See? In your quarters glitch moves a compound. I got offer from another company, paying top dollar for mercs. He's even offering. That's unusual. Go on. I play with his message over and over. The way he talks, I know he could really shake up the galaxy. I want to be part of it. The crew won't be leaving so easily. Glitch is no longer with the company. Morale increased by 1. I think that was the wrong decision right there. I think that was the wrong decision right there. Damn. Yeah, no, I thought it would give us a bit more. I thought it would give us a bit more right there. A glitch we've invested a lot in, so like, I'm not sure if we can let her go. Yeah, here we go. Win. Indeed. Okay, come on. A high gut skill lessens the time a mech warrior needs in the medbay and lowers the chance for high immortal injuries or fatal. Okay. I feel kind of bad for just bullying Glitch here, but it's like, nah, lady, you're stuck here. We're the main character.
By your command.
There we go.
Calculating escape velocity.
I eat stars? Makes sense. It'll work, even if it doesn't, it'll be awesome. Supervise. There we go, high spirits, nice. Plus 2 tech point boost has expired. Okay.
All hands, make ready for docking maneuvers.
Ready to go over financials whenever
I need
you are.
better looking dragons. Makes sense. We need to help the pirates more. We need to be best friends with the pirates. Because I heard that they are good. I heard that pirates are good.
Undocked from junction. We're clear.
Okay, we have to pass. Okay. Can't do anything there.
We've entered orbit, Commander.
I should show you guys Kenshi after this. After this one, I think I'm gonna swap the category to Kenshi and I'll just show off Kenshi for you guys. Because I think you guys will really like the game. I think you guys will really like Kenshi.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
I'll just use a different mech for now. Oh wait, wrong thing. She's normally the DPS kind of thing. So what's the highest firepower I have right now? Centurion it is.
Warriors, prepare for combat.
Centurion it is. Here we go. It's a scent. What? What is a scent? I'm not too sure what you're talking about. I have the most like forgettable memory ever. You know, like I will forget everything. Hey. Yeah, you can place a bomb on people.
Command interface initiated.
Bigger than I was expecting. Can you get eyes? What are we dealing with here? I'll see what we can do. In the meantime, be careful. Oh, a centurion. Okay, got it.
Location confirmed. Uh-huh.
Heading out.
Okay, we were expecting company. No, we aren't. We have additional hostiles. Okay, we can take them.
Bandits.
Reserve.
Affirmative.
Reserve.
Full throttle.
Good to go. Heading out.
Is this thing a cicada?
Roger that. What can I do for you?
Pain. Pour water.
Go.
Pour water.
Here's more where that came from.
Receiving you.
Restorations. It's like a walking salvage. Check your people and leave the mechs. You're allowed to live. Bro, we have a assault mech. What are you guys gonna do? Ah, okay. I get it now. It's a pun. Also, what are they expecting to do to us here? We have the assault mech. Fire starter.
Waiting for orders. Got it.
Centurion, blow them up. Oh, that's bad.
Yeah.
Nice. Cut it down.
Waiting for orders.
Oh, this is a back shot as well.
Let's see how you like this. Target's taking a critical hit.
Let's take down the same guy.
Enemy mech.
There we go.
Damn it! I'm wounded.
Oh, are they fighting each other? I think they're fighting each other. It's a three-way fight. Okay. We're gonna just kill both of them.
Warning. Detecting mech warrior injuries.
I hear ya. Coordinates received. Commencing Alpha Strike.
Kill the fire starter first.
Warning. Armor low.
Confirm. Locked on physical attack.
There we go. Nice.
Critical hit, Commander.
They're dealing a decent amount of damage to us right now.
Waiting for orders. Got it. Think I hit something good.
Here we go. These guys are annoying.
Good to go.
I'm gonna kill this fire starter.
Got it.
There we go. I don't think he's just incapacitated, right? Oh yeah, I feel that 100%. I remember the era of like disc and everything. That was not a fun era.
Is that it? I'm barely scratched.
Standing by. On my way.
Nice.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Possibly. However, I might just do it casually, you know? I'm not really the kind of person to like kill myself over grinding, you know? I can certainly do it, right? It's just like, do I want to? I don't care too much about cosmetics, to be honest with you.
Ready for orders. Targeting for physical attack. Hostile eliminated.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Yikes! That hit hard! Coordinates received.
There we go.
Damage minimal.
Yep.
Standing by. I copy.
There we go. Nice.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Take out the Panther first, maybe? Oh, I remember those. I was at the tail end of it though, because I'm pretty young in comparison to a lot of people, I feel. I'm 19, right? I was there at the tail end of floppy drives and, like, you know, floppy drive games. I played a few of them, but like not many.
That's a kill. Armor breach! Internal damage!
Reporting life damage.
Warning. Detecting mech warrior injury. Warning. Weapon system destroyed.
Damn.
Ready for orders. Moving out. Putting my weight into it.
Nice knockdown. Oh shoot! Oh, hey, hey B. Thanks for the battle royale.
Good to go.
Yeah, right now we are playing Battletech.
Critical hit, Commander.
I lost a lot of SRM there.
Engaging physical attack.
I lost a lot of SRMs there.
Destroyed.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How about you, B? How about you?
Warning. Armor low.
Waiting for orders. On my way.
Ooh, that's a miss. That's good tier, B. That's good tier.
Commander. Coordinates received. Ooh.
Orders.
There we go. It's because the disc inside of them are floppy. It's because they use like a plastic disc thing inside of the floppy, you know, the actual, like, you know, square. There's like a rotating disc inside. That's why they're called floppy. Oh, nice. They got Solaire. Nice, nice.
Commander?
Wait, isn't it like super late for you, B? Isn't it like super duper late for you right now, B?
Orders. Time to get physical.
The thing rotating inside of them were floppy.
Warning. Detecting mech warrior injury. Warning. All weapons destroyed.
Receiving.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Bro, did that just happen?
Physical attack. Enemy down.
Mission successful.
That was bad. That was really, really bad. That thing hated my king crab. We lost a lot more than we got on that one. Ah, really? Okay. Okay, I think it's time to show you guys Kenshi. I think it is time to show you guys Kenshi. Ooh, that one hurt. Yeah, that one hurt quite a bit. Yeah, we lost a lot from this. Oh. Yeah, especially the AC 5++. That one's bad. Yeah. We're gonna be playing Kenshi. I might just not save here. Yeah, no, we just quit. No saving. It hurts. But yeah, we're gonna be showing off Kenshi now. Just because I feel like it would be up your alley, assuming I have it installed right now. Assuming I have Kenshi installed right now. I must have Kenshi installed, right? I don't have Kenshi installed right now. Shame. I'll show it to you guys next time then. I will show it to you guys next time then. Man, I wish Titanfall was still around. Like Titanfall 2. If those servers were still around, I would 100%, you know, I would 100% like show you guys that. Yeah. Big pain. Big pain. I miss Titanfall 2, man. I miss Titanfall 2. Let me raid someone then. Let me raid someone. Who am I gonna raid? Who am I gonna raid? No bad luck. True. Really bad luck. Or should we keep going with the stream? We could keep going with the stream. Or I could have another stream later in the day for like Kenshi or something else. I'm kind of feeling a Kenshi stream later in the day. Wait. It's Final Fantasy fishing time. Wait. It's Final Fantasy fishing time. Let's quickly turn this into a Final Fantasy stream. Time to go ocean fishing, you know? Time to go competitively ocean fishing for once. Let me get logged in real quick. There we go. 98972 one-time password. Yeah, better hurry up. Wait, Water, you want to join me? You want to join me for fishing today? Water, you want to join me for fishing today? Temporarily a Final Fantasy fishing stream. Home riding home. Shame. I'm gonna just have to do it without you then. One day you'll actually play 14 with me. Fair enough. Let's go back to Mattias. Alright, let's go back to Mattias. Oh shoot, it's Leia! Wait, no! Oh, I missed him. Shame. Next time. Next time. Square Enix needs to go back to Squaresoft. Fair enough. I think they're technically different companies now. I think they're technically different companies. Good cutscene. Here we go. There's ocean fishing. Ocean fishing's over there. Quickly, sprint, sprint, sprint. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. They're singing the SpongeBob theme in the bottom left right now. Do I have enough bait? I think I should have enough bait. I might need to buy more bait. I need to buy a bit more bait. Just use Aether crystals. True, 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 true. Fair enough, fair enough. Just items. Register to board. Here we go. Do you know that there are mecha in Final Fantasy 14? Wait, Hasted, are you into Final Fantasy 14? Wait. There's something actually really exciting if you're not into Final 14 that I want to show you. That I really want to show you. Final Fantasy 14, you get all the way to Heavensward for free. You can play all the way up to level 60 for absolutely free, and then you only have to pay if you want to play the later expansions. There's a lot of really good content if you want to try it out. It's a lot of fun. I suggest it. Let me rival wings. So Hasted, right? Check this out right here. Check out this link right here. This is Rival Wings. It's the PvP game mode with mecha. It has 3 types of mecha and it's just a giant PvP fest. Oh yeah, the Magitech armor. There's also the Magitech armor too. There's sci-fi stuff. There's a lot of sci-fi stuff. But there's also Rival Wings, which is that, right? There's also the G Warrior as well. Let me show that off. Oh, fishing time. There's also the G Warrior as well, which is a mecha you actually do get in game. Which is a mecha you get in game, yeah. And there's a lot of other kind of deals like that too, which is pretty cool. Which I think is pretty dang cool. There's one person who hasn't clicked yes yet. Or the Magitech armor mount, yeah. Okay, the Zelda's, okay. Zelda's Ragworm. Ragworm. There we go. Okay, I already messed up phase 1. Damn. Oh yeah, I have the Magitech armor mount. I'll show that off later. Chum. Oh shoot, Spectral Current, Spectral Current, okay. Okay, so now it's a morning. Krill. Okay, shout. Krill. There we go. Come on. Oh, nice. You have the white version now? Cool, cool. Come on. Come on. We're trying to maximize our drops right now. Come on. This is very competitive fishing though, if you can't tell. This is very competitive fishing if you can't tell. Back to Ragworm. There we go. Come on. Let's competitively fish the hell out of this. I really am not getting fish right now. I am getting really unlucky right now. Come on. This is just very competitively fishing right now. I'm sorry, it's not the greatest content, but, you know. I'm hoping to get a high score at least. Come on. Come on. I want another event before this ends. That would be cool. Okay, let me make a macro. User macro. Shout, crew. Slash shout crew. Okay, here we go. Okay, where are we? Where are we now? Come on, come on, come on. Okay, Ronto C, plump form, plump form. Here we go. Shoot bait. Plump worm. Come on. There we go. Toronto C. Oh shoot, second dolphin wave? Yo. Come on, one more dolphin wave. You got this. Come on, I'm being so inefficient with my skill use right now. Come on. See a metallic glint beneath the water? What do you mean? Dark Nautilus, okay. The glint vanishes? Oh shoot, I missed it, didn't I? Oh shoot, I missed it. I'm not making very good time right now. Something big? Spectral, maybe? Maybe? Insufficient. I got any space. Okay. Purchase items. That's a shame. Okay, yeah, we should sell. Okay, so it's nighttime. So Rothel Shroud, blunt form. There we go. Alright. Here we go, come on. Yeah, rag, because we need Fugu right now. Get all the fish. True. Wait, how many seagulls have we seen? How many seagulls have we seen? How many seagulls have we seen? Have we seen all three? Yeah, we've seen dolphins twice, and have we seen seagulls twice? Oh, that would be really bad luck if we were so close yet so far, you know? Come on. Oh, is that it? Nice. Oh shoot. Wait, did we just see 3 dolphins? There we go. Seconds. Oh shoot! I wasted a lot of I wasted a lot of GP. Yeah, I only got 3,000 that time. That's not great. Yeah, that one wasn't too lucky, sadly. That one was not too lucky, sadly. $4,300. Ah, I got a really low score there. Damn. Okay, so now, oh yeah, I want to do one of the quests that I've been meaning to do. Corpus? Fish Guard Foundation. Hop over here, right? Because we need a quest to get this, like, you know, Aether Current, and then we can do that to get quests. And that will give us double cast. Once we get double cast, that will really help us for, you know, fishing, alright? So we're gonna attempt that real quick. Frill, Plump, Shout, Plump Worm. What's the last one? Frill, Plump Worm, Ragworm, Rag, Shout, Ragworm. There we go. Now I have a macro set up for those. There we go. Come on. Where is it? I swear it's here. Honoring the past. I think it's like one of the quests here. Dinner for 4, honoring the past. Yeah, it might be honoring the past, I think. It should be honoring the past. We recently held a ceremony in passing of Sir Shova, 3rd House of House Lair. But I was surprised to see none of the Rose Knights from Cloud Shop in attendance. Not only did they abandon the camp, mind you, but at the very least I expected a Rajamon or perhaps Lady Lynette in attendance. I'm sure she has her reasons for not attending, but Rajamon is a dear friend of mine, and I know he cared for Sir Sholom Bey. They worked quite closely together for years down the very end. Which is why I wanted to present this to him, the battle stand raised during the ceremony. I'm certain he would have attended if he could, and at the very least I think he should appreciate that momentum from the ceremony. Nice, okay. Where's this one heading? Cloud drop, here we go. Where to get ocean fishing minions? Here we go. Here. Here we go. Good day, what can I do for you? Here's the battle standard. The battle standard is steel vigil, charred by flame, and just as I remember, though there's much I can remember from this day. In the wake of the calamity, we were all but defenseless, and Shrava and Shafat thought to fit us no quarter. I hope to never seen such battle so bloody. He laid down his life for his nation, for the few of us who escaped with our lives, a true leader to the bitter end, and I always treasure the years spent under him. But I am not worthy of a memento such as this, though she may be reluctant to accept it. Lady Lantine should be the one to have this. I realize she has her own way to deal with grief, and I suspect she did not attend the ceremony. But in all my years serving the Hallant, they have never been the sort to let go of family. Please, take this battle standard to her. Okay. Oh, they are achievements. Check the log. Okay. Take a breath and let one last time. Bye. Where are the achievements? Here we go. Filter complete achievements. Is there a way I can see all? The Reaper. Just let it go. Let it go. Say no. Say no. Ah, shame. That's kind of annoying. Oblivion. In the Reaper, defeat her. Is there something you need? Here it is, battle standard. The battle standard from the Steel Vigil. You're too kind. This is the most unexpected gift. He was a good man, always ready to put his men's needs before his own. They were family, and mourned the loss I count me. Though I wish I had not followed Francel's example. He insisted on posting central cohorts, hoping to avenge him someday, and they were quick to follow suit. I refuse to dwell on the past grievings and gatherings year after year. It's not what he would have wanted. Nay, he would have wanted me to live my own life and fulfill my own dreams. His passing was a great loss to our house, but such hardships are not unfamiliar to us. Times are hard, but we will move forwards. And in time, Ishgard will become the great nation he believed it could be, free of war. There we go. Now we can complete the fishing quest. Oblivion. Who are you and why do you destroy my peace? Netherling passes out and over like sudden clouds squalls from the cloud skies, a rare and unwelcome occurrence. Here's the polished fishing rod. What a handsome rod. It shines like the summer sun. Netherling honors Tona and Venues with an excellent gift. What can he offer in return? Netherling desires to return to Rogue Harp Ring. Netherling asks much of Tanyu. Vanu wins the ring fair and square. If Vanu returns ring, he returns to Moogle, not to Netherling. That is, if Tanyu can return at all. Truth is, he has a ring no more. Uses a ring to fish for Bullfrog, but as soon as Bullfrog fights, a big cat killer comes along and strikes like lightning, ripping away Bullfrog, lure and all. What does it matter? And he sees gather on your brow as if come to rain. Why do you need the red ring so? Yeah, so evil man with icy heart threatens to destroy fishing holes. Netherling is true friend of fish to Saturn so. And any friend of fish is a friend of Tanya Vanu. Tanya Vanu helps the cat killer get back a ring. First, Netherling needs to catch big bullfrog. Big bullfrog is their favorite food. Use bullfrog to cat killer. Got it. Smells our friend waiting on mainland. Sweats more than Moogle. Okay. Got it. What must I do now? Our video. Musha cat killer. Okay. What do cat killers even eat? There we go. Oh, is this the bullfrog we're looking for? Alright. We got a map, okay. Okay, yeah, see you, water. I don't think that was the thing we were trying to mooch right there. Bullfrog, nice. And then, I should have used chum there. this is taking a while. But then again, which fishing quest doesn't? While we're already here, right? If you're enjoying the stream, please send me a follow. It would be very much appreciated. Why do I keep loot? Is my durability of my gear low? No, I think it's fine. I think the durability of my gear is fine. Why am I not getting any of the fish? Why am I just not getting any fish? I got a bullfrog, but I couldn't mooch it. Why? I forgot how mooch works, to be honest with you guys. I forgot how mooch works, to be honest with you guys. Why? It hurts. It hurts. Why do you not get mooched? I don't need a cloudfish. I need something that I can mooch. Why? 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 It hurts. It hurts. My suffering is infinite. Oh no, gathering true. I'm waiting for the bullfrog, but I couldn't mooch it the first time, so I have no idea what to do now. Yeah, we're just chilling gathering right now. I enjoy fishing. Not bad. Why did I miss the fish? What do you mean? What do you mean? Not the fish I need. It hurts. Hurts. Please help me, Coda. Please help me. Ah. Your fate is your own. Damn. Hurts, Cody. It hurts. I don't know why I keep losing the fish. It is unknown to me. Is it because my gear is way too low level for this? Most likely. Really? Man. Fishing moment. Fishing moment. It hurts. Hurts. Why does this hurt so much? Why does this hurt so much? I refuse to give up. Kelp? I got kelp. Why? Why did I need kelp? Come. Damn. Why do I keep failing at this? I do not know. I do not know why I keep failing at this. It hurts, man. It hurts. I got more kelp. Why do I keep getting kelp? And again, I am using level 45 gathering gear. I am using level 45 gathering gear right now. Worse than the extreme raids. True. True. Cannot argue. Cannot argue. Bro, I should actually get some good gathering gear. I should probably get some actual gathering gear. I'll do this off stream. I will do this off stream. I'm gonna go raid someone. 15 jacket on a 72 gather. It's what you expect from me, isn't it? It's what you expect from me. That's a lot. That's a bit better. 40k? Pretty good. 30k. Not bad. $41k? Nice. Okay. Oh, this one already comes with materia too. We're at level 15 to 70. Nice. Big gear level upgrade right here. Big gear level upgrade right here. Okay, let's go back to fishing. Let's go back to fishing. This should make it moderately easier to fish. This should make it moderately easier to fish right here. I know I said I would do it off stream, but I might as well just do it now. Okay, yeah, good luck with your work, Coda. Good luck with your work, man. Last time, say goodbye. Around me. Oh, let's not bother them. Regret, forget. This should make it a lot easier to get it. Yeah, that was a lot faster. Damn. That hurts. That hurts right there. Here we go. Oh, mooch. Go. Oh, you can only mooch large fish. Okay. I'm praying right now. I am hard praying right now. Nothing bites? What? Man. Fishing is tough, man. Yeah. It's just a normal sized bullfrog. No. It hurts, guys. It hurts. Fishing tough, I cry. Fishing tough, man. It's a normal sized bullfrog. It is. It hurts. Hmm. It's another normal sized bullfrog. It hurts. It hurts a lot. My heart, it's burning. Wait, can I just buy the fish? Can I just straight up buy the fish? You know what? No more integrity. We're just gonna go and like straight up buy it. We're gonna just buy the fish, you know? The fish that we need? Yeah. We're gonna just buy it. Where the heck is it? $37,000? Don't even care. Whatever makes the quest happy, you know? Whatever makes the quest happy. Yo, I just bought the fish. You come all the way and we probably track down the fisherman, the rest is up to you. Yeah, about that, I kind of just bought the fish. I like summer sky in the afternoon, swallows your ring. Netherling is a shining example to all feathermen. Okay. Dead. Why did he pull out a knife? Oh, he's cutting open the fish. Okay. The rogue carp ring, nice. The very same the treasure was secure for my birthright, let me take my rightful places. Head of the house. My brother isn't the type to go quietly, but this ring should be enough to silence him. I shan't terrorize the small folk any longer. I suppose my lord wouldn't be going for any more fishing trips in the near future then. You may be right. If all goes to plan, I should be able to spare my family's fishing hole from my brother's wrath, but I doubt my new lordship will leave me much time to enjoy them. Do not wilt like a flower in a drought, noble lord. Just as the hurricane has its eye, so is the most demanding duty in moments of peace. But whenever you find yourself in such a time of calm, let the easterly breezes blow you back to my island. You may use it as you wish, when you wish. Truly? You allow me to use your fishing hole? You are too a friend of fish, and any friend of fish is a friend of Tanyu Vanyu. We are brothers in fins, and even the wallows of Whirlwind could not tear the bond asunder. Tanyu Vanyu's fishing hole is yours to use as you please. Only ask you to visit your land sometimes. A lord who likes fishing must have some secret spots of his own, yes? You'll let me fish in your fishing hole as long as I let you fish in all of mine. You drive a hard bargain, Tanyu Vanyu. Oh well, alright. But if you want to keep your present in Ishgar's secret, we're gonna have to get you a change of clothes. Oh, I want to try out your fishing holes too. Hurry up, Asomi. The quicker you boot your brother and reclaim your lordship, the sooner we can go fishing. You make it sound as if it's a foregone conclusion. Even with the rogue carp ring on my finger, my brother has cronies who won't leave without a fight. It may be a moon before I can undo the damage my brother has done. Stop your grumbling. You've got the ring back, and Tony here has given you permission to use his secret fishing hole. What do you have to complain about? Probably like almost dying, most likely. Just get back to Ishgar and kick your brother out before he ruins your estate. Not only for the good of the small folk, but for the benefit of your fishing fanatics everywhere, particularly those directly in front of you. You're right. If being granted the use of fishing hole of such outstanding beauty will not give me the strength to oust my brother, nothing will. But I thank you. For the years I dreaded this day, I might have to end my travel to assume my lordship, but with friends like you, I know it needs to be the end of my adventures. The next time we meet, I shall be Lord Osme de Rokarp. and I will challenge you to a rematch. Oh, let me join too. We have the contest next down there. It's such a peaceful place, you can forget all your worries about the world and focus on the fish. Indeed, just as a balmy breeze blows across the storm clouds from the skies, so as the eddies clear the sorrows from your soul. It's truly a fisherman's palace. That's cute. That's very cute. Okay, we learned double catch, right? New chapter of New Game Plus has been added. There we go. Patience 2. Wait, aren't I supposed to get double catch from that? What? What? I swear. Wait. A double catch. Wait. How do I... Double catch? Double hook. Double hook level 65. Search for the spawning... I have to do more. Man, okay. I'll do that another day. I will do that another day. Let me find someone to raid. Oh, let's raid a dude for once. We rarely ever raid dudes, so let's make it you know, exception. Not that I intentionally do it by any means, but you know. Okay, one last time. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. A follow would be very much appreciated, but if not, we're about to start the raid. I hope whoever this is treats you kindly, because I do not look or watch the people I raid beforehand, you know? There we go. Come on. Come on, raid. Ads are so long. Ads are so long, right? CC be like...